what's underneath my lips. Something about the way you look at me gives me every time I see your face. We should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. Find the last time I can call you mine. What's more than us when we are through? You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. Naked. I just wanna see you. Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. We should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. Find the last time I can call you mine. What's more than us when we're through? You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it.
Hello. Eight months. Ew, what the fuck is on my earphone? Oh, that is nasty. Sorry. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Davian, thank you. Davienne, thank you for 8 months. 8 months. Rin, we miss you, but you've got a lot going on, so don't beat yourself up. Oh my god. 4 gathers, thank you for the follow. Hold on, there are some settings we need to change to stream, just in case. I don't know if y'all have heard about the hate raids, but 10 out of 10? I had to think about it. You saw me thinking about it, I'm sure. So we're gonna put just some safety measures in place to protect stream from as much as we can. As much as we can. Ah, yes, new office, my empty bookcase. Oh, hold on, let me fix the y'all room. Sorry, I had a psychiatry appointment the other day, so I was like, let's just take down the Yahoo for a second so she knows that I'm actually mentally ill. There we go. Thank you. The earrings are from Art by Deidre or Celeste Co. I can't remember. Probably Celeste Co, to be honest. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Adelaide. Hello, John. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Fallen. I saw someone else. I saw Zero. Saw Athena. Peanut, thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, clips. We're all... Yeah, we're gonna change the raid settings. Channel moderation. Satchel. Satchel? Are you talking about my boxes? Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're adding a short delay. And we are adding... Okay. Source! Zero, I was just saying hello. I was saying hello. It's not a bag. It's a box. Box? Full of nutcrackers. This one is Julius Caesar. Soris, hi. Hello. Hello, my loaf. How are you? This one is, I want to say a Mayan. I'm going to mix it up. South America is not my specialty. It's either a Mayan or an Aztec, and I know that's not fair, but this one's Uncle Sam. I'm exhausted too. It's something about summer has just got me exhausted. Inuit. With fishies. He's got little fishies. And look at the bottom is like ice grid pattern. Very cute. Anyway. Yeah, summer just sucks. It's just exhausting. I've been sleeping for like 2 to 3 hours a day, like just in the middle of the day. I'm trying to get myself to eat more in case that's the problem, but that doesn't seem to be helping, to be honest. So, love that for me. Ugh. Fishies! Hello, Callan. Okay, so I've got a bunch of settings on the stream. You can only chat if you've been following for at least an hour, so I'm so sorry to people who follow during stream, but I want to keep my chat safe, and these are trying times with the hate rates. So, you can also only clip if you've been following for an hour. I think there were a couple other settings I put in place too. Just in case. Hello! Hello, Jenna! How are you? I still have not seen Onward. It is a very small world. That's, yep. We are going to build the Winchester Mystery House, which was recommended by our friend Dama, who is also a streamer. But I think it's going to take some planning first. And y'all seem to have fun when we did the, like... Oh, dear. Hold on. Okay, I got to figure out how to... You know what? We're gonna... Can I reset this? Can I... Undo? Can I... Oh, no, that didn't... Okay, wait. Still recovering from vax number 3. Can I... I'm just going to delete this and start fresh with a new display. Display capture. Add my source. Cool. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. But then we're also going to, like, do this so in case there is private information, you don't see it. Mystery house is such a mystery you can't see it. Precisely. No. This is the Winchester Mystery House. It's this big old mansion, and she's funky. She's got some funky shit going on. Now, realistically, I don't think we can fit this whole thing on a lot. We'll go to the biggest lot. We'll try. But, like... Yeah, and she's got some weird things. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which floor plan is right, because, like, look out. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, look, it looks like someone built it. Cute. That's Sims 3. You can tell by the tree. Hello, John. So let's do some research. Immersive 360 tour. Hold on, you can't read this because it's not centered. Okay. Okay. Enjoy unprecedented access to the world's most bizarre mansion with an all-new tour, the Winchester Mystery House Immersive 360-degree tour. This virtual experience allows guests to independently roam each level of the mansion while exploring many rooms previously inaccessible on standard estate tours. Oh, I have to pay $8.99? Now, I'm not doing that. Oh. Fuck this! Ugh! I think I caught something. I can't explain it in a photo. Can you look at it? Ah! Tiptoe Potato, I have a thing that you can't chat for at least an hour after following me. I'm really sorry, but hang out. We would love to chat with you. Or lurk. You do you, boo-boo. But hi, welcome on in. Who owns the Winchester Mystery House? It's owned by a private... You know what? Fuck this. We're going to Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Or not? Wait, that's a board game. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Okay, let's try this. Hello, Audrey! The new place, it exists. Not gonna lie, Brie and I really fucking hate the kitchen. Like, really bad. It's really bad. Comedically bad. Hold on, let's get some music. What would you like to listen to? Can we get some, like, Animal Crossing music? Oh, what about some Stardew Valley? Let's get some Stardew Mystery House music. Oh, like, well, I don't want to get copyrighted. This is mysterious. Oh, you can't hear it. This is mysterious. Hello, Frederique. Okay. Royalty-free Mystery House music. The fireplace. Oh, the weird painted tile of the fireplace. That's not even the worst part. So the fridge. I should do like a kitchen stream just to like so you could be immersed. Speaking of immersive. Oh, so it's just to force people to be following for a lot longer before they're allowed to chat. So you have to be following for at least an hour before you're allowed to chat. You also have to be following for at least an hour before you can clip anything in stream. House tour YouTube vid. I'm a vlogger. You tried to send a message, it gave an error message. There's also a 2-second delay for mods so that they can see. I don't think that's a me, Jenna. I think that might be a Twitch on your end. Unfortunately. Oh, but the fridge. So you know how fridges have like shelves? And bougie fridges, like the fancy new fridges have like nice glass looking shelves, but poor people, no, like not like Smig. Old people have shelves that are like wire. Does that make sense? Like it's like a cage. And in our fridge, it doesn't fit. It's too small for the fridge, so it wiggles if there's too much weight and it threatens to collapse. Okay. This doesn't explain what the fuck this house is. Wikipedia. Oh. It's bad, but in a very unexpected way. Yeah, no, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, you're not telling. There we go. Wikipedia. Oh, God, Jenna. All right, the Winchester Mystery House is a mansion in San Jose, California. It was once the personal residence of Sarah Winchester, the widow of firearms magnate William Wirt Winchester. Sorry, I just Wirt. I'm also intrigued by bad word. Like, what's the bad word? It's a Queen Anne style. That's helpful. Lack of any master building plan. Since its construction in 1886, the property and mansion were claimed by many to be haunted by the ghosts of those killed with Winchester rifles. Oh, yeah. Oh. Never mind, I don't want to know the bad word. Wait, put it in the mod chat. For educational purposes, I need to know what the slurs are to keep an eye out. Under Winchester's day-to-day guidance, its from-the-ground-up construction proceeded around the clock by some accounts without interruption until her death in 1922. That's a long time to be built. The biographer says that they routinely dismissed workers for months at a time to take such rest as I might. After her husband's death, she inherited more than $20.5 million. What about it, John? Thank you, Jenna. So her child died, her husband died. A Boston medium told her that she should leave her home in New Haven and travel west, where she must continuously build a home for herself in the spirits of people who had fallen victim to the Winchester rifles. She purchased an unfinished farmhouse and began building her mansion. 7 stories? Hold on, I should be, and yet she's still poor compared to Bezos. Hold on, I gotta be taking notes. I'm not taking notes. Ah! That's great. I'm glad you added an eraser. I'm busy. Okay. Oh. Pen. There we go. 7 stories. I think it's 4 stories, and then we could do basement. We've got tricks. We've got ways around this. She did not use an architect and added onto the building in a haphazard fashion, so the home contains numerous oddities such as doors and stairs that go nowhere, windows overlooking other rooms, stairs with odd-sized risers, Before the 1906 earthquake, the house had been 7 stories high. Today it's only 4 stories. Then we're fine. I didn't, but I have better lighting. Did they take the top 3 off? The house is predominantly made of redwood, as she preferred the wood. However, she hated the look of it. This is why most of the wood in the home is covered. Approximately 20,000 gallons of paint are required to paint the house. The home itself is built using a floating raft foundation. It's not attached to a brick base. A raft? The Winchester Mystery House. There are roughly 161 rooms, including 40 bedrooms, 2 ballrooms, 47 fireplaces. We're including 47 fireplaces. 17 chimneys with evidence of 2 others, 2 basement levels, 3 elevators. It's accessible. So a tiny cottage, it's super small. Special easy riser stairways were installed as a replacement for her original steep construction. This allowed her to move about her home freely, as she was only able to raise each foot a few inches. There was only 1 working toilet. All other restrooms were decoys to confuse spirits. She slept in a different room each night. There's a woman walking half a mile to poop in the night. Ow. My thingy hurts. A window, wait, hold on. Some were designed specially for her. We're talking about stained glass windows, including a spider web window that featured her favorite web design. She has a favorite web design, and the repetition of the number 13. I mean, if the spirits want to possess a fake toilet, that's on them. The window was never installed, but exists in the so-called $25,000 storage room, so named because its contents were originally appraised at the value of $25,000. The second window was by Tiffany himself. If you guys have never seen Tiffany glass, it's really beautiful. The Burke had Tiffany glass windows. We have them in our, we had them in the, trying to see if it's here. No, they don't have it on display. Hold on. And it was hysterical because they're just like on display, so you can go up and like look at them, and people would fucking touch them. Be like, what are you doing? Stop touching that. Look how beautiful it is. Wait, hold on. So for context, I'm like, I stand around here. That's how big these windows are. They're beautiful and they're intricate. Yes, the windows are in the new museum. Like, look at these. Oh, it's so pretty. This is where I had my orientation. Look at the peacock. Look at all the intimate little... Wait, we don't want to see you talk, sir. No offense. Like, oh, it's stunning. It's stunning. Anyway, so that's who they're talking about when they talk about Tiffany, not the jeweler. Wait, hold on. She had a second window designed by Tiffany. So it's a very expensive, fancy, rare window. The window was installed in an interior wall in a room with no light exposure. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're not the same. Oh, I'm a liar. It is the same family. Tiffany & Co. was established by his father. I'm a liar. But I don't think his windows were associated with the company. You know what I mean? I can't believe the window. I can't believe the window wasn't actually put in like a window. It supposedly took 6 trucks working 8 hours a day for 6 weeks to remove all the furniture from the home. She made no mention of the mansion in her will, and appraisers considered the house worthless due to the damage caused by the earthquake, the unfinished design, and impractical nature of construction. It was sold at auction to a local investor for $135,000. That's cheaper than like any house in Seattle. I'm so mad. That's so cheap. For a fucking mansion. I don't care if it's not usable. In Sarah Winchester's later years, the toilet had a window for the nurse to check on her. The single toilet. The only toilet. The Winchester house was Walt Disney's inspiration for the Haunted Mansion. Cool. Let's look at photos. Look at this fireplace. This is cute. Didn't they say most of the wood was covered? I assume that meant paint. Or is that what they mean? Did they like paint it to not look, they painted it to look like a different wood? I'm so confused. Oh my God. Oh, I love this. Look at these cute little window things. This looks like a normal staircase. None of this looks weird, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't love organs, but... Oh, that's weird. Just ends. I don't know how we're gonna do that in The Sims. The only Winchesters that matter to me are Sam and Dean. All right. Oops. It's very yellow. hate these creepy statue things, gonna be honest. This literally looks like a nightmare. It's so dark. Oh, hate that. Is that a mirror? Oh, it's so you look and see it goes to nowhere. Got it. There's some of this we're not gonna be able to replicate. Like this thing, that's not. Aw, Adelaide, we missed you. Love a hallway. Ugh, look at the ceiling detail. Isn't that gorgeous? From this angle, it doesn't look very big, I'm gonna be honest. Ew, I hate how narrow this is. Adelaide! Adelaide, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Freya! Oh my Jesus Christ. Freya, thank you for the 4-month resub! Adelaide, thank you for the 10-month resub at tier 2. Ah! Dave! Dave, we have a baby! Dave, we have a baby! You started a hype train. Y'all! It's already level 3. Hi, I just gave birth. John. John, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Y'all suck. Oh no. We gotta get you to Pity so you can get new fridge baskets. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh. Thank you for the 22 biddies. Y'all are too much. Too much. I think this is the front. You guys are so generous. I hate it. Organization fund. Maybe this isn't the front? This looks like it's upstairs. How do I zoom? Oh my god, okay. Hi, Freya. It's like its own park. Like a national park. Hello, Michelle. I hope you're doing better, boo-boo. Giving me a low-key headache. Just wait till we actually open up the game. I think the 64 by 64 lot will actually be perfect. Because there's some things we're obviously not going to build. Let me open the game. It is time. You're just in time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Adelaide, thank you for 5 additional subs to the community. Oh my god. You completed level 3. Completed level 3. Okay. 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 In 40 years, I'll be nostalgic about Stardew Music more than anything else. Stardew Music really is like peak video game music. Like, I hear this and I immediately am ready for fall and sweaters because that's when I first played the game, so it feels like a fall game to me. Hello, Pluto! Oh, I moved! Adelaide, thank you for gifting a sub to Lasana. John, thank you for 250 biddies. Y'all are too much. I'm gonna cry. And I didn't cute makeup, so like I don't want to cry. Although my finger hurts and I'm ready to cry over my finger. 69! Can I get some noise? Noise. Noise in the chat. Stardew Music on vinyl. Oh yeah, I did put a cooldown. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. I need to open a different save because I'm not gonna delete the giant mansion thing I've got going. Oh god, hold on. I'm sorry. I did it as a joke. Y'all heckling me. Is there a 64 plot in the new world or did they not do that? No, there is. Is that the same size as the one that's in Windenburg? I almost called it Winchester. It looks so much bigger. Oh, I guess that, I never considered this a 64 by 64. I guess it is the same size. Nice. I feel like we should put it in Del Sol Valley. Since it's in California, that just makes sense to me. I might have been smashing a button. Knives Out, I want to see that. That looks good. Monwowza, thank you for the follow. You won't be able to chat for at least an hour. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad that you're here and vibing with us. I really appreciate it. Here we go. This is perfect. God, the view from this lot, though. Like, can we just appreciate? Hold up, everyone. Is it good? I've been trying to get Bree to watch it with me. She doesn't think she'll like it. God, it's so pretty. Everyone was so handsome. That's what I like to hear. Okay, this lot will be perfect. This is exactly the right vibes. Oh, Freya, that's genius. It drags on a little bit and then it changed. Oh my god. Worth it for the sweaters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna start with just looking at the front of the house. Because I don't know if someone's done this already or if it exists, but you know the TikTok dance is like this or whatever. Like, I don't know how to do it. They're like, bleh. I want that, but to this song. Thanks. I know they say if you want something, you should make it yourself, but. Don't worry, I have a photo for you. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. I'm gonna cry too. day. Yeah. Did I save it to the desktop? I did. Here we go, friends. Oh, I need to change my category. Wait, did that say action game? Or adventure game? Yeah, no. Sims 4 is tagged as an adventure? That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's not my business. Zoe's got things planned, so like... I did nothing. Hello, mushroom! Where the fuck is this photo? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Is Diamond sleeping? She is sleeping. She's been like very ragdoll-esque lately. My berry buds. Hello, Valentine. I will text Bree to let us know when Diamond is awake. Settled for the most part, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me... Please let us know when dog is awake. Adeline! Yeah, no, we're all settled in. We're here. There's still like quite a bit to unpack in my office, and Bree's office, and the bathrooms are not done. Flo, thank you so much for the follow. There's gonna be about an hour before you can join us in chat, but I'm glad that you're here and I hope you stick around. I hope you've been having a wonderful day and week thus far. This is very hard. Okay, so this is like a patio. Oh, I got a text message from wife. Oh. Dog looks awake. Ah! God. face the camera. Can you face this direction? Can you rotate? Oh my god. This is Princess Black Diamond Alexandria the First. Oh god. She spilled snacky bits all over. Here, throw me in. She is 15 years old. Oh my god. She got a haircut this weekend. Yeah, you want to sit? Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to say to your populace? She's a bit like a rag doll. Hello, Ashley. She hates truth so violently. Wait, what did you vote on? You're voting for something? All right. I don't want you to fall, honey. Goodbye. Thank you, John, for redeeming the Doritos. Wait, what were you voting on? Pancakes, waffles, or French toast? Oh. Oh. Zach! No, 0, they lost. Okay, waffles versus French toast? That's an impossible question. Zach! Zach, I hope you're doing well. It's like a 4. Okay, we're gonna scoot this back like at least 1. Your opinions are wrong. 0. 0 if you cannot play nice. I may be overreacting. Possibly. It's not confirmed though. It's still kind of up. Oh, Zoe! The new place is good. My bookcase is sad. Keeps collapsing. Bree's not fixed it yet. Pancakes are not better than waffles or French toast. I'm sorry, but there's just no texture. Lethal Russian, thank you so much for the follow. You won't be able to chat for about an hour, but thank you so much for following and for vibing with us. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, and then there's like rounded bits. It's like 2 and then a round. Okay, hold on. No, that's a platform. Almost accidentally banned. So be grateful! Zoe! We love 0. Do not ban 0. Waffles are best. American pancakes are weird. Dutch pancakes are best. Wait, how are Dutch pancakes different? Can't just say that and then not educate us. I'm sorry, but that's not the kind of community that this is here. So get your shit together. Oh, that should be 2 over. Just kidding. Okay, that looks better with this thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Hello, Pop Punk! I am doing well. I ate breakfast today. Not to brag, y'all, but I'm out here taking care of my body. What? I know. It's crazy. Oh, I'm realizing the problem here. Okay. Everyone take a step back. Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Yep, and then, yep, and then you go up one more. Yeah, okay, and one more. Okay, and then Yaru, what are you having for dinner? Is a Dutch baby and a pancake similar? That's a good question. What's a Dutch baby? Is that a ditch? All the Dutch people are like, what? The fuck, baby? I'm gonna bring this in 1. We need to be conservative with our sizing here. McDonald's. Oh, we've been eating so much fast food, and Bree's been so strict about it. Ugh. We went to the grocery store yesterday, and she was like, we're gonna pass by a Wendy's, and you're gonna ask me if we can get Wendy's. We may not get Wendy's. And I was like, oh, can we get Wendy's? And then she was like, no. Like a loser. Ow. All right, you heard it here, folks. Dutch baby, Dutch pancakes, not the same thing. These are wrong. I can picture the exact fence that I want, but it's from The Sims 2. So that's how this is going, in case you were wondering. She should have driven a different way. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right, John. Okay, so this should be narrow, but it just doesn't look good. Okay, maybe I'll make it how it's supposed to look, and then I'll make improvements. It's just hard to not fix things when I see that they're wrong, you know? That's honestly kind of my problem just in life in general, is I see things that are wrong and I try to fix them, and people are like, you're being a control freak. That's none of your business. Why are you involving yourself? And I'm like, sorry that you're doing things wrong and that I know what is correct. So sorry. I think I was technically a Dutch baby, but Pennsylvania Dutch. This looks horrible together. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just focus, Rayleigh. Focus on the roof. You love roofing. It's true, Rayleigh. I do love roofing. You're right. Oh, I was definitely a Dutch baby. I know what's most correct and got timed out for it. No, we are not the same. We are not the same, Zero. We're not the same. I am more correct than you are. Okay, wait. You need this to like go in. Yeah. So then it cuts across like that. But then you need to also get pulled in one. Pull in one. Pull those in. Pull. Where is the? Yep. And then pull that in. Okay. And okay, like that. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. Skirt, 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 yeet. Okay. Boom, bitch. Oh, that looks wrong. We'll just leave it. It's fine if it hangs over for now. It should be taller though. Yeah, that looks better. Depends, how do you define soup? Not the soup again. I don't have the energy for soup today, y'all. No soup. Soup is off limits. You talk about soup, you're getting banned. Not banned. Silenced. You're being silenced. Okay, the lighting on this lot is a little difficult, I'm gonna be honest. Are those shingles? They are shingles. Those are more of an orange. These are like a purple. They're not as like purple as I want them to be. Ooh, that's the right color, but it's the wrong shingle, and I've decided color is more important. So. I just Googled Pennsylvania Dutch. They're German? Question mark? Dutch babies are invented in Seattle. I don't know anything about the Pennsylvania Dutch Germans. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Maybe we all are. Okay, these need to be green. What green options do we have? Oh, actually. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Bow down, because this is like a neon green. It's the wrong green. This is like a rustic green. Thank you for that hydrate. Okay, hold on. I have this on the tallest wild height. I think it actually is going to be better on short. Maybe not for the inside, but... I would love to hear some exciting news. What do you got? Love it. It's what I got. I have to remember that. Hi, Tofu. It's wonderful to have you here, Tofu. We are honored. Honored. I just want, like, doors. Yeah, like this door. I don't know what color it's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's this weird red wood color. Everything. Okay, okay. Looks like we've got some windows. I mean, people from the Netherlands are called Dutch because of confusion with German, which are Duits. Yes, my mom loves Sublime. Oh, I need to have cheats on, apparently. While on holiday, my partner met... Ah! Pop-Punk! Pop-Punk, congratulations. We love love. Freaking heckin' loving that love. Y'all. Oh my god. I can't play naked. Hold on. Hold on.
Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. You should still have fun, go we say with her, 'cause I just wanna get down with you.
Sorry.
For the last time, I can
God, this all sucks.
much more than I said we were through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked.
Distance dance party.
We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked.
Naked. Knocked over my water bottle. Yikes. I just want to see ya. I kind of like the idea of using these because they're a little bit more interesting visually. Something about the way your skin,
Feels underneath my lips.
your skin.
Something about the way you look at me gets me every time I see your face. You should still have fun, go we say with her, 'cause I just wanna get down with you.
You.
Last time,
I can call you mine.
much more than I swear we were through. You can tell me when we're naked.
I think this is the only way we can really mimic the No, not the way you're skinned. No skinning. Please don't skin people. wanna see you. Congratulations, Pop Punk. It's so exciting.
You were my best friend. Didn't care about the rules, good on the weekends. I'll be in fools, drifting to deep space.
Can't. Oh, this is not symmetrical. Oops, that's not what I want.
I was gonna stay in the fight with you.
I think this is like a big window right here. Thank you for letting us celebrate with you. Are you kidding? This is why it feels like a true community, is because y'all are open about the exciting things happening in your life. And that's a huge privilege. Oh, instead of this one, we could... And then there's like a bigger version of this window, I think. This is gonna be harder than I thought it would be. 'Cause I am naive. That's a special way to say naive. You're like too big though. I do like the get together windows. Yeah, they're a good time. But this is too large. That might be fine. It kind of looks like it's hard to see what's going on. Okay. I'm just gonna not worry about details. I'm just gonna keep adding to. Yeah, I really would love that. If they're gonna insist on more packs instead of giving us Sims 5, I would like, please, a set of windows that all match. They kind of gave us that with this new pack, but it's still kind of like not a complete set, which is annoying. We were in too deep. Think it will be gone forever. That's better, I think. Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it, Jenna. Like, they're both almost a complete set. Which wall height was I using? Not that one. This one, okay. Okay, and then this one, that's like a full wall. I think we should do this as, no, it's definitely 2. And then up, and 2 again. It was just a phase. What'd you guys do this weekend? Did anyone have any fun weekend things that they did? I know things are kind of starting to go back to pre-COVID, which is scary, but still kind of exciting because there's a sense of freedom. I'm not confident about how this lines up, but at the very least we can box this in for now. You bought a car? John, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. The work and lurk. The lurk and the work lurk. Congratulations, Lasana. How is the training going, Jenna? Do you feel like you've learned anything new this time around? Because it's not your first rodeo. We actually, we need to get more not Diamond. Who's my wife? Bree finished our Javi coffee. We don't have any more, which I found out because I went to get myself some and it was gone. So clearly Bree liked it. Especially now you don't have to borrow your ex's car. Ooh, that must have been a really rough situation. Yeah, I'm glad. Over me, over me. Here we go. Okay. Hey! I thought you said you moved your lawn, and I was like, I'm gonna need more. But no, that makes more sense. Oh, you mowed your lawn. I loved mowing the lawn. It was like a chance to go outside and escape my family. Yo! It's got the vibes. We're getting there slowly. It's got the vibes, though. I still kind of feel like I want to go for the like green and yellow, but for now we'll do this. That's fair. Are you allowed to? Are you like, is it your house or are you renting? Like, could you replace it with Clover? I think Banny did that. Furniture shopping is fun. I keep trying to get Bree to take me to TJ Maxx, and she keeps finding ways to get out of taking me to TJ Maxx. Yeah. I think this is one of these situations. Can you please be diagonal, please? Oh my god. Here we go. No, not that. I just want to close this off upstairs. Okay. It's your boyfriend's house, but you do the mowing. I think I should have the say. Honestly, yeah. You know, I found people are amenable to changing their situations if you just offer to take care of it for them. So if you're the one doing the mowing, you could be like, look, don't worry about it. I'm just going to replace this lawn with something that's not lawn. And you don't have to lift a finger. We also found out we have a couch at our disposal that neither knew existed. Apparently my partner's parents had a storage locker. Dude! That's exciting. Yeah, honestly, I would say like, hold on, I'm doing math in my head. Probably like 85% of the furniture that Bree and I have was just given to us by people. Yeah, and you take it and you make it cute later. Girlfriend. Okay, and then I think this comes like this. That's kind of what that looks like. Girlfriend. Oh my god, I don't care. Okay, yes, this. What I'm thinking if we paint the whole upstairs this color, which is like the shingly thing that we see, and then we can do green accents, because of course we're not going to find a custom paint job that looks like that without downloading custom content. And I refuse to do that. It takes too much work. I think this just goes straight across. Girlfriend. I haven't lived outside of student lodging and studio apartments, so I really am looking forward to making something I like. I don't have as much money as I would like. Yes! No, Jenna, you're gonna have a blast. You get to make this space your own. And like, maybe you can't spend $1 billion on it, but it's still gonna be your space. I'm not gonna feel better than spending $1 million. Well, I've never spent $1 million. I bet that feels really fucking fantastic. Squibbles, thank you for the follow. Due to some precautionary measures, you won't be able to chat in chat for about an hour, but we're happy you're here. We hope you vibe with us. We're so excited to chat with you. I hope you're having a great day. Is this song still playing? Oh, this is not the same song as Be Your Girlfriend. They sound the same to me. Yeah! And like searching for those perfect pieces that fit in your budget. I mean, thrifting is hard right now, but maybe this will fit. That's a bit better. Kind of the wrong green, but how fussy can we be, you know? There we go. I think that's the vibe. Like a combo. Not like when it's still 22. Listening to something new, just a pastime. Okay, how are we doing? Let's get some windows for upstairs. What are those stained glassy windows? How? Not those, not those, not those. These. I kind of feel like the upstairs should be, I don't know. Oh, that sounds good, Valentine. Yeah, I agree. I think you should have to share with the rest of us. Where's the corner window? Where the fuck is the like arched corner window? Why is it all the way up here? Why are they different prices? Why, Sims? They do feel very Beauty and the Beastie. Yes, these are Realm of Magic. Aren't they pretty? But they're very like, I don't know. I like them because with the white or black, you could do like really modern homes. And then you've got the like more artistic looking vibes. Thank you, Valentine. I'm not sorry, like, I'm gonna try to not do it, but I'm sorry if you were expecting something different. My energy these days is just really low, and it's probably gonna stay low until summer is over and the air quality goes back up. So if you come to my streams to get an energy boost, probably not Boo Boo. Oh, I did put these here. I thought so. We just vibing. I don't really know what to do about windows, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it's okay if they don't really coordinate because this house is a bit of a hodgepodge, but we're all slogging around. We're just vibing. You're almost the right green, but not. You're too blue. Yeah, the weather report for Seattle is literally smoke. Yeah, it's been so bad. It's been nice the past 2 days. It's been really gray out and not from smoke. At least where we're at. Adelaide, I hope it's been gloomy for you too. And it's been so nice because it meant that like we can wear sweaters and stuff. But it's been grody. I'm sorry about that leak you're having, Adelaide. That looked nasty. This is the wrong green, okay? And I'm very upset about it. Sims, why can't you just use one green? You've got like 4 different greens going on here. And I understand each pack has its own color scheme, but it makes it very hard to build anything outside of what you came up with for your pack. Oh, we have to use this. Look at that. We have to use this somewhere. That's perfect. When we went to the grocery store last night, I was in, now I don't remember what I was wearing, but I was in a sweater, I think. It was so nice. We simply want to match. I feel like these windows would do good here too. It's the wrong green. Why? Okay, no green. No green then. We're going white windows, and we'll just try to add green details. We'll get creative. Hate being creative. I hope you find some food. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we have to use these too. Uh-oh. Please don't sneeze. Please don't sneeze. It hurts to sneeze. Don't sneeze. Don't you dare do it. Fuck! Don't sneeze. Ooh. I'm doing it. Pop Punk, what did I say? I said don't sneeze. I specifically said don't sneeze. No, I don't want that. I want this. Okay, not that. I want this. Okay. Can I not test? I can't. Why can't I pull the... Oh my god. Okay, what do we got? It just looks like it's kind of concrete inside. But if I sneeze, you won't. That's not true. That's not true. We cannot trust that. Hold on, I'm reading. Like a warning. Okay, so we're clearly building this part of the house. But what part of that is in what is and so okay. So this is the map. Okay. Half and half. That's the map. This is the floor plan. Have a good nap. So is this the front? Because this is the front? That's a toilet. This is clearly not the main floor. I mean, I know that the floor plan doesn't make sense, but they would surely have like a foyer, right? I don't see the word foyer anywhere, which is why I think this is an upstairs. But wait, that bit looks diagonal. So you think this is the front? Or is this the front? Okay, hold on. So this is the facade we're looking at. I don't think this is the right floor plan. Unless... Wait, I think this corner here is this corner here. No, but that doesn't make sense either. Can I rotate this? I can't rotate this as is. I can't zoom in anymore. My brain is like scrambling trying to find a pattern, and my brain cannot find a pattern. I don't think this is on the floor plan. I don't think this is a true floor plan. It's definitely not the ground floor. This is not it either. That's just a normal house. I don't know what this is, but this is not it either. No. So this is according to Pinterest. What's this one? Floor plan of a Porva mansion. I don't think that's right either. Hello, Oak. Do you happen to know a good floor plan for it? These are not right. All of these are tagged, but none of these are correct. You can just tell by looking at it that it's not right. We have this. Heck the goose, I'm confused. Oh, this is one that someone made in... Yeah, this is Sims 3. I think I downloaded this house. This looks very familiar to me. Must go down to the bottom of the sea. This is before the earthquake. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a door to nowhere. Window on floor. What? That's not. Pop Punk, thank you for vibing with us. Thank you for sharing your good news. Congratulations again. I hope you sleep well. Okay, well I can go based off this to get this side at least. You never heard of the house? Is that what you're saying? It's just weird. It's just a weird house. There's like doors that don't go anywhere. There's staircases that go anywhere. Like that's it. That's the only reason it's kind of special. Is that it's weird. Okay, so you're supposed to be like a square. I'm gonna do you 3 wide. Well, we were just on Google Earth and I couldn't zoom in anymore. That's okay, I've got a side view. It's just gonna be a slow process of putting together the exterior, and then I guess we'll just do whatever the fuck we want on the interior. This doesn't look like a square, even though I know with my brain that it is. It doesn't look like it. Okay. And then this is still patio. Pull this forward. Oh, I should change mine. It kind of looks like there's like a dip here. And then that's when we have the little rounded bit, which I'm not sure how we're gonna pull that off. Oh good, there's like people mowing a lawn. We might have some weird sounds. I'm just gonna do like a square for now. There's no lawn outside my window. What are they mowing? Oh, it's a leaf blower. It's a leaf blower on the street. Losers. Oh, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay, and then underneath this, yeah. Like that, I think. No. I think you need to be up one. Yeah, like that. That looks like slightly too deep, but I think that's closer to what it's supposed to be, at least. I think you're supposed to be over one more. Oops. Oh, I just feel bad because I made a commitment to you and then I did not make enough time for it. My brain has been so bad lately and I don't know. Oh, med check. I don't know what's going on. Ash, good morning, my love. How are you? How have your streams been going? Are you still streaming regularly? I know you've got a little avatar buddy. And you've been doing Minecraft mostly, right? And Little Nightmares? Might have to compromise on the 43 bedrooms. Shut up. Oh, we moved, but like we hired movers. I feel like you're being too nice to me. Like, I move a lot. Moving doesn't feel like a big deal to me. Oh, I'm sorry you were sick. You're moving out soon too, aren't you? You're also moving. Everyone's moving. When do you move? Okay. Where, I want to look at the new, no, not those. Driving across the country? Wait. Where are you moving to? Is this like you moving out? Oh my god, you're so big. You're like a heckin' grown up. I mean, I knew it, but like, I didn't process it. Anyway, Oak, I'm just saying if this happens again, you're allowed to be mad at me. Damn it, Oak. It's been hard. It's hard. Build hard. Especially since there's no like clear floor plans on the internet. They don't exist. Okay, let's pretend like this is a tower and build up and we can work on the roof. I had already planned on doing like whatever the fuck we want on the inside. So, like, I'm not upset about not having a floor plan for the inside sake. I'm not upset about not having a floor plan for the outside sake. Because that means I have to, like, do more research. Lame. You are, Oak, you are just ripping yourself off, but like, ironically. Y'all, if you aren't subscribed to Oak's YouTube channel already, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, that was so aggressive. Not sorry. Do it. Of course it still works. Are you kidding? that the right? So after doing 20 bathrooms, all the toilets except one could be pranked. Oh, wait, that's cool. Okay, so here's what I was picturing. Here's what I was picturing in terms of furnishing. I was kind of thinking that, like, this house got bought up by some millennials. They like it for the history, but they want to, like, make it a family home, and they want to make it, like, cute and, like, more modern. So the inside is cute. With, like, some antique-y type bits, but not, like, a ton. You know? What are our thoughts? Why can't I see your trim bits? Oh, I can. I see. Okay, well, no, we're not gonna get that effect, but that's okay. There's a little, and they're silver, which is not normally what I would go for. Where's this one? I think is a better shape. Look at that! You know, she's coming along, slowly but surely. This thing's massive, so if anyone thought I was finishing it in this stream, you crazy boo! You're crazy. It's not happening. Oops, I want this one, but like you need to, yeah, and then like go into there. Yeah, like that, okay. Okay, and then this goes all the way to like there. Well, technically there. Yeah. And then above that is a pop out. Oh my god. If you turn off death, how many generations? Oh, you mean like if it was a legacy family and all their descendants stayed in this house? Well, didn't it say that there was like a bunch of kitchens? I don't remember. A lot. You could fit a decent family here. That was deep for my gut. I'm sorry. Not sorry enough to stop. Windows Live Messenger, thank you for the follow. Due to trying to protect my stream, you won't be able to chat for about an hour, but I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a great day. We hope you vibe with us and just chill out. It's one of my streaming days where I'm not screaming in anyone's ears, so you're welcome. I mean, for now. I make no promises. Oak, I have so many things I want to build. So if you're asking me this question, I will give you an entire, in fact, I'll just link you to my Pinterest because so many things you should build, Oak, since I cannot. How far are we on the Wiggle Walk goals? That's actually a really good question. We getting close. 2 more follows. And then we wiggle walk, bitch. Hello, welcome back. Do you want help brainstorming food? Like if we just list things, would that be helpful for you or would that not be helpful? Mabs! Mabs, thank you for the 5-month resub. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Of course, Boo-Boo, we are here for you. Like that. It's like that. I didn't realize that when these are on an angle, they look like that. That's neat. I really like that. Okay. We'll have to figure out colors at some other point. Right now I'm just going for shape, and then we'll make everything look better later. I don't know, Lasana. Okay. Why is shift not working? I don't know why shift is doing weird things to my game today. But it's annoying, love. Okay. I think this should be 3 wide. Oh, it's this. You're the problem. But then you can't fit in the middle. That's okay. We'll deal with you later. You need to be... So those need to be even on each side. What if you... Yeah. Okay, and then... Yeah. But you're supposed to look bigger, that's what she said. I'm proud of you, Jenna. Soup sounds good. Hearty. Thick. Sorry. It's kind of like... feels kind of like we're building a machine, but they didn't give us the directions. Maybe soup make me thick. Maybe. Okay, you need to be here. But then there needs to be one behind you that's bigger. That's what she said. Which is why I feel like you should be 3 wide, but then that wouldn't work. So maybe 4 wide. Is that too big? No, that's actually kind of perfect. So that would mean that you need to be DIY rocket science. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what we are doing right now. We are building a rocket. We need to get to space. But we were not given the instructions on how to do it properly. And that's just a fact. Okay, you need to scoot back. Yeah, but that looks too wide, doesn't it? I mean, I guess we could change the angle. It looks wrong, though. Now, let's go. The problem is the wall feels too tall. Like, I need shorter than this. Oh, God, no. Roofing should be legal. I don't mind roofing, but this house's roofing should definitely be illegal. Okay, hold on. Because the whole idea is that this one is here. And then these two mimic each other. Side by side. Good night, Lisana. It's hard. Everything should be easy. I mean, got me there. Not time. That's weird. Oh no. I was thinking like if we had a pop out, would that fix it? Like what if we did a window pop out instead of like an actual floor? Oh. Feeling me now. Oh, I don't love that those are clipping. Do you mind pulling your tails in? Thanks. You take me down. I don't think that's gonna fit with what I'm picturing. But I do feel like we should use it in this house at some point. Somewhere. Okay. Where's the I don't want to go straight side. I want to zoom in more. Sorry, I'm looking at more photos. Yeah, it's like a bump out. This is such a pretty house. She's crazy, but she's beautiful. Okay. We're gonna mess with the proportions a bit. Yay, plumbers! Okay, technically those are supposed to be the same size, but in order to have the pop out... Wait, hold on, I got distracted. Ooh, look at these green thingies! Marlon, Louise, Hubert, Adelaide! Excuse me. Ooh! Except the one that matches our roof is the wrong color, but we could use that for something. Oh, you're not centered, actually. Oh, Pog, now they are the same size. I think it's slightly bigger. Wait. If that's a 2, don't leave me down, down, down. Belle! Hello, my loaf. Belle, we've missed you. You! I wanna stay here with you. I wanna. How have you been? How's school? To the short wall height. And then that fits a 3. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Kellen! Belle, congratulations! I don't know what that means, but it sounds exciting and I'm proud of you. We stand a babe getting what they want. Allie, thank you for the hydrate. I'm about to pee my pants, but that's fine. Ooh. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do the bump out like I want to. Which bums me out. Get it? Bums me out. Bump out. The lack of bump out bums me out. Do you get it? Do you get it? Okay, I'm gonna go potty. Thank you, Jenna. I tried real hard.
Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove. Something about the way you dress, baby, got me feeling like a mess, baby. We should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. For the last time, I can call you mine. Once more than I say we're through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. Naked. I just wanna see you. Something about the way your skin feels underneath my lips. Something about the way you look at me gives me every time I see your face. We should still have fun, though we say we're done, 'cause I just wanna get down with you. For the last time, I can call you mine. Once more than I say we're through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it. Haven't kissed your lips for days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked. You can tell me when we're naked.
Hello. We're working with portals? I don't understand. Explain. Explain the joke. I don't get it. I want to be a part of it, but I don't understand. Okay, we have to do some sort of like arbor. So the question is, do we build it ourselves? Or does one exist? Got me losing sleep, I am in too deep, like an overdose, you're the antidote. Losing sleep, I am in too deep, no matter where I hide, you've got me sleep deprived. Oh, whoops. That might have portaled in from you. Pepper happened at my very first stream, and chat came up with an entire lore for them, and so I have kept Pepper. I don't want to alarm anybody, but there could come a day where Pepper is no longer with us. Makes it sound like Pepper's dying. I don't think Pepper's dying. Hi, Emma. Hi, baby. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Emma. I didn't get a message from Emma saying that she missed me. I see. Emma, how are you? How was your weekend? We need to reschedule our play date now that I'm not dying or moving. Absolutely, Emma. I want it desperately. Everyone else gets to hang out with you, and I don't, and I wanna. It's not fair. Oh, not this. Does she not already know how to corrupt the minds of the youth? I thought she already knew that. Do you tell them, excuse you, I'm an expert? Oh, you need to be 3. What if we just did 2? So you're not actually the same size, you're lying. Y'all are a bunch of silly goosies. And I have patrons. You bought fried chickens? I love how you phrase it like that they're active participants. I don't know how else to phrase that. You know? I thought it was funny. Not those. I want these. Yep. And then what's going on the inside here? You're going on in the inside there. Okay. Do not call Emma a dingus. No. Okay. It's not fantastic, but it's something. You know, we're getting somewhere. I don't even, honey, y'all, I don't even know what Discord you guys are talking about. Y'all are always in someone's Discord, but it tends to change based on your whim. Ooh. You're missing blob dance. I feel like it should hang lower, but what if we did like this? I have not been playing the garden story game without y'all. I just felt like I should share that. I realized how much fun it was to explore the story with y'all. So I stopped, and instead this weekend I played Poot again, which I realized I had missed. So I'm Pootin' again. Oh. I don't agree with Putin. I do not endorse Putin. What do you think? The idea is there. Okay, but what about poutine? Not a huge poutine person. I'm gonna be honest, hot cheese and Rayleigh don't agree with each other. In fact, you could say that they disagree with each other. Yeah. Okay. Controversial. My tummy has no cheese, has no choice, must have cheese. Must have cheese? You're a brave soul, my loaf. I cannot do it. I tried for a long time, and then brain said no more Rayleigh. In fact, it was around the time I turned 25 and the decision making part of my brain fully formed, and it was like, this makes you feel bad. Maybe stop. And then I was like, oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's very disorienting. Lactose intolerant who only eats. Oh dear. I think this sticks out more than I thought it did. I don't care. I'm sick of that corner. I want to work on this corner now. And I am really liking these windows. I'm almost thinking of just using... In fact, let's clean this up now. It's one thing to have it like emulate the true build, and it's another thing to make it look good. Sometimes you just have to decide what your priority is. You're the wrong green though, which is part of the problem. So, is there a swatch that, there's no swatch that matches those little ones. which is disappointing because that's the colorway that I really like for this. What about you? Do you have one that matches? Why do you not have matching friends? Why don't you have friends? Loser? Oh, you're their friend. You've got the wrong vibes. Oh. Okay, if I go darker, there are ones that match you, right? No, you're the wrong color again. Why don't they match? These just look so good. This little corner is my favorite part of the whole build. Everything else can suck it. Ah! Decadra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There is some safety precautions in place. You will not be able to chat for at least an hour. I'm so sorry, but we're happy to have you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day and that you had a wonderful weekend. I'm struggling with Windows. Okay, let's try the cottage living windows. Maybe cottage living will save us. Because I think criminal. It's criminal. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't live like this. I refuse, Jenna. I refuse. I cannot live like this. Baby! Ash, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful day, hon. And if I don't talk to you before you drive across the country, I hope the move goes well. We're building this instead. I need to like draw out the Winchester house and like look at all the different angles, and it's just irritating to do it on stream, I'm gonna be honest.
I want to be there and baby dance the night away.
Okay, bring it down. We do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. Does anyone here watch Love Island? I think last time I asked, everyone said no, and then I cried. I need more of you guys to watch Love Island, okay? I need people to talk to about Love Island that aren't Bree, because I already know Bree's thoughts on the matter. John! Oh, John, you asked me what time for mod night. I hadn't thought that far. I don't understand. I don't understand work. I already did stuff this year. Why do I have to do more? You know, I think that's a totally valid question. Well, what time are you free, John? No, that's gonna look dumb with the roof. So we won't do it. Love Island is a British dating reality TV show that is incredible. For so many different reasons, it's incredible. So, Colin, are you American? Or are you not American? In American dating shows, the girls get really competitive with each other. There's a lot of like arguments. People kind of feel like they're only on there for clout. And it just feels like really toxic, in my opinion, as someone who watches a lot of reality TV, which my in-laws were astounded to find out that I, a scientist, an academic, could enjoy reality television. I enjoy it very much. Okay, I'm gonna make this big so we can have a good door. Love Island is special because it's like the antithesis of all of those things. Like, the girls are always like buddy up and support each other over the guys for the most part. Like, if two girls like the same guy, there can be drama, but for the most part, they like stick together and they respect boundaries. Why aren't these doors taller? Be taller. Be better. Oh, that looks kind of nice. So essentially what happens, my whole lab had a bachelorette rundown every week. I love that. Honestly, John, it's because we need a break. People expect too much of us. We need a break. We need a fucking break. We are just human, okay? We just chose boring jobs. I'm kidding. I don't think science is boring. Yeah, no, US reality TV shows suck. But this show, so you start out with 5 girls and 5 guys, and they pair up pretty much just based off their first impression of each other. So like the girls all line up and they step forward. So the girls all line up and the guys walk in one at a time. And if a girl likes a guy, she steps forward and then he picks who he wants to pair up with based on, well, he can pick anyone, but this way he knows who's actually attracted to him. The next guy comes in, same thing happens, but this guy, he can take a girl that's already partnered up. And so they do this until finally everyone's up in pairs. And then they get to know each other. And they play games. And every so often they recouple. But for the most part, they all just kind of like become friends and get to know each other. And then at the very end, someone wins a lot of money. Partnered girls step forward sometimes. Yeah. If they like a different guy than who they're partnered with. Yeah. Yeah. And it does. And it does. There's only one couple. It's been going, I think, for 4 or 5 weeks now. And there's new episodes like every day. There's 6 new episodes a week. That's one of the reasons it's so spectacular, is because there's so much content. So it's like a whole summer thing. Brie and I look forward to it every summer. There's only one couple this summer that got together at that first pairing that's still together. And they actually just became boyfriend-girlfriend. Sorry, spoilers. And they're very cute. They're very cute together. And it's crazy because they just like paired off based on visuals. And now they're like falling in love with each other. It's so freaking cute. And then like every so often new people get pulled in. Sometimes like the couples break up. Sometimes there's drama. But it's not like in American reality TV shows, when the girls end up in drama, they always end up like fist fighting. Like pulling each other's hair and shit. This is not violent. It's not violent. It's on Hulu, but they're like a week or 2 behind. But again, there's like so many episodes that like it's fine. So if you have Hulu, then yes, it's easy to find. If you don't have Hulu, you're gonna have to do some things that are illegal. Oh, you shouldn't be that far back. Here? Anyway, thank God we got that show, because we were watching the 100 and Brie was getting bored with it, and now I'm watching it by myself. Which, not gonna lie, at first I was upsetty spaghetti about it, but now I get to go at my own pace, so I'm not upsetty spaghetti about it anymore. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. Bye! Have a good dinner! You are. Okay, we need like a bright, sandy. Oh, I kind of love the green, but that's the wrong color. I want like this type of paneling, but I want it to be like bright. Ooh. That'll do it for me. That's nice. I like that. Oh, but John, you were saying what time you were available. You should put that in the mod chat and say game night starts at this time and put your time zone. see your point. How about 10 a.m. my time? John was like, I don't believe you, Rayleigh. No.
You better turn up. You better
Yeah.
be there when I
Yeah.
shake.
Okay.
Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just
Oops.
go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Turn it up.
Okay, and then whoops.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked.
I'm not weak.
We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby.
I don't want to cause any trouble either. This song is encouraging bad behavior. You need to stick out a little bit. Turn it up, turn it up. I think this is the Practical Magic house. That was not on purpose. Just now realizing, wait a minute, I recognize this house. Good job, really. Yeah, I think you've got to be this, and then you've got to be this. Wow. Wow. Here we go. I think I'm gonna use maybe we'll just leave that. tempted to use the one, I'm tempted to use this one on all sides so that it has this trim here. Just to give it like a more finished look. The little details, isn't it? Oh, Athena, thank you. Yes, she got tall. She's a big girl. I think those are the good proportions. And that way though, like, it has like a little bit of an overhang. Make it worth your while. We won't hide in the clouds. Just stay with me and make it worth your while. They don't really, the eaves don't really go off the side very far. They're only on the ends. That's interesting. Put a light on it so the boats don't hit it. Oh, I will. Don't worry, John. We wouldn't want the boats in the passing sea to hit it. I think we have a lot of cause for concern on that front. So, thank you for reminding me. Thank you.
When the day turns into night, it's you. Under my
I don't love the windows I used for this, so we'll probably redo the greenhouse.
when everything can go to pieces. I don't care
As long as you're there.
like the sun kisses the clouds. It's game on. Racing boats we get along. Game on, stay strong.
The hard part is going to be trying to find
Sailing to you.
shingle that I like.
Like the sun kisses the clouds.
I always end up using the little scalloped one. I just think it's so much cuter. Feels like a dollhouse.
I'm a clenched fist in the rain for you. A mental patient, half insane. It's you. Now everything can go to pieces.
Okay, hold on.
I don't care. Like the sun kisses the clouds. It's game on. Racing boats we get along. Game on, stay strong. All I wanna do is sail into you. Help me paint the picture. Like the sun
I think we should do a little bit more.
say sunlight. Build some strength.
That looks better.
Gonna go past forever. Tell me that
How many is that wide? Could we do a little pop out now?
we're gonna go past forever.
we did a fake one. Oh, I didn't realize. God, there's living thing with these. All of the roof colors are wrong. Those are all black. We could do these. And then we get more control over where it's like centered. That's cute. It's not quite the same vibe though, is it? Because this is like very light and breezy. Where's the window that I want? Base game window. Simple. Right there. Right in front of my face. Oh, there should be a little pop out over here. Okay, you clearly are much bigger than I was making you. Oh, we could do it with a window though. I think that'd be better. Oh, I love this window so much. Okay, there isn't a window that I pictured. I don't know what window I was thinking of. Oh, you're cute. I like the idea of you, but again, wrong colors. And that is when she cried. We'll just do that window then. Fuck you. I will have my vision. What have y'all done with Magnolia Promenade? Well, before we got university, I was turning it into a university district. So like each building specialized in something. So there was like a gym, there was a library, there was an art center, and then we made it look kind of collegiate. But now that we have university, I give up on that and never finished it. We should finish that upside down New Orleans style bar that I never finished. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to build for that area. It made sense when it came out why it existed, but now it just kind of feels redundant, but I don't like not using it because it's there. You know what I mean? Okay.
No telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights.
And then there's like a little
Won't stop for
balcony pop out.
And I really wanna know if I will ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down.
Wait, no, I wanted the roof there, ma'am. I just also wanted this.
I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down.
That's cute. A little like photo studio would be so cute. My game is like weirdly lagging, so we're just gonna save real fast.
Jumping from cliffs so high. Trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down.
We're just gonna steal this one so that this is an angle.
And start from the
Yeah, I understand the builder blocks, the build block vibe. I understand. You need to be skinnier. Oof, you know, rough. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. This is a problem.
You can say I lost my mind. I will keep on holding my head.
It's okay that you're kind of like super tall though. Like that checks. There's like 6 different roof angles happening on this build, and it's driving me a little crazy. If I'm being honest with you, my brain does not like it.
Even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling.
Ollie, the Ace, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. You won't be able to chat for about an hour as a safety precaution, but I'm glad that you're here. I hope you're having a good day, good week, and you enjoy vibing with us. And with that, we hit the goals.
Show you my intention. My brain gets blocked at times, but not.
Really drama hand activate. Ugh. I'm just saying we could do what Tennis will are. Lord knows I've got the space. Should bring the drama. Sure keeps riding up and uncomfortable. I was wearing this outfit with a pair of like fake leather loafers at my university orientation 2 years ago. And wait, they weren't these jeans though. They're my embroidered jeans, so they had like red embroidered flowers on the side. And we're sitting at this table and we're supposed to be like getting to know each other. And they were like, we were all talking about what our majors are. And I was like, oh, I am an archaeology and classics major. And they all like looked at me and they were like, you look like you'd be an archaeology major. And I was like, I don't know what that means. Thank you, Kellen. I agree. Let me figure out this. Okay, my books are in my way, so I can't. Emma, I am the daughter of Eve, sent to tempt you to eat damn apples. There's a dog outside my window. There's 2 dogs outside my window. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they are some sort of doodle mix. Oh, you're a baby. Oh. Emma? Hi, Mom. No, I don't think that's what they meant, Mom. I think they meant academic. Light academia. Emma, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to the community. Shit-kicking boots. I wasn't wearing boots. Okay, I'm going to do a Tennessee wiggle walk. Emma, I love you too. I'm not drunk because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me, but... book on Egyptian hieroglyphics here. Okay. I'm a bow-legged chicken, I'm a knock-knee hen. Haven't been so happy since I don't know when. I walk with a wiggle and a giggle and a squawk. Doing the Tennessee wiggle walk. Put your heels together, knees apart. Snap your fingers, ready and start. Flap your elbows just for like as you wiggle and you waddle like a baby duck. Come dance with me, baby, keep your toes in line. Haven't been so happy in a long, long time. I walk with a wiggle and a giggle and a squawk. I'm running out of breath. Doing the Tennessee wiggle walk. Okay, we're all gonna get together. Stand up if you're able, willing and able. We're gonna do a big hip bump. Big group hip bump. Ready? Doing the Tennessee wiggle walk. Get your heart pumping, am I right? Emma? Tea happening in Discord? What is happening? What? John! The tea is just Emma and Kellen fighting to be on the lead. Oh, God. Yeah, John's here. He's just been lurking. Y'all. I appreciate the love. I'm not gonna stop you. Y'all not cold. Oh my God. You started another hype train. This is the second hype train today. It's already at level 4. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? That's ridiculous. Helen, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. John, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I ain't a person. You two are cursed. Emma, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I respect that. I respect that, Emma. You have to win. You have to win. And I want a new microphone. Seagull, thank you for the 300 biddies. Y'all are too much. It's just, you know, is a full-time job, and it's not as easy as it may look. Seagull, I hope you're doing well, lovely. You're in the wrong spot. Reach out to me. Oh, phone call. Everyone pause. John has to go take a phone call. Oh, there's like a door over here. Lord of the Rings nerd, thank you for the follow. You won't be able to chat and chat for about an hour, but I'm glad that you're here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. John, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh, Seagull, that sucks. Do you want me to beat someone up? I will. Hi, Vicky. That's not today. I was at 99 at the beginning of a stream. I was at 99 subs at the beginning of stream. We're at 142. It's been 43 subs today. And that includes resubs. My phone, my butt. Vicky, I'm good. I'm tired. Summer's been beating my butt. Speaking of butt, you know. There's, You're switching jobs soon? That's exciting. What is your job? What do you do? If you feel like sharing. You understand if you don't. These kids in here, you know, they're a lot. You may not want them to know anything about you. There are some times where they scare me. Seagull. Get out. Leave. You are too cool and smart to be with us. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules though. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Seagull. It's been an honor to get to know you. You have big words in your job. You have big words. I want this here. I had a dream I still worked at the bookstore and I got yelled at by customers. Maybe that's what I should say when people ask how I'm doing. I should tell that story. I can't let go. Aw, Seagull. You guys can't be nice to me. You're always nice. Be mean. Jenna, yell at me for something. I need balance. I don't like this. I was trying, you can't really see it, but I was trying to like, see how it's like, you can't see what I'm pointing at because I'm not clicking on it for you, but do you see how it's like ornamental? I think it's not narrow enough. I just clicked away from chat. I have no idea what's happening. Where's the chat room? Okay, there you guys are. There's the hype train. Leah, hello. Brighter than the sun, than a diamond. Oh, I love diamond. Brighter than the sun, sunlight. I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't want to sneeze. Okay. We were using the build as like inspiration for shape, but I think now I kind of want to go on my own. Goodbye. Because I don't love this. It's time. It's time for us to go out on our own. Thank you for the hype train. Y'all are a bunch of goofballs with your generosity. I hope that you show yourself the same amount of generosity you show me, because you deserve it. And now I have more doggies. They're so cute. They have no business being that cute. No business at all. You are not normal at all. No. Someone was before you, and someone let me go. This time I must know for sure. Better now. Okay. I'll put you here. This should work. I'm hoping it's not too monotonous. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a little monotonous. What if we pull you in? Natty, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You won't be able to chat for about an hour as a safety precaution. I hope you are not offended by that, but I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you're vibing with us. There is music playing, but I had it muted, so you couldn't hear it. So I've just been singing to myself, and you've been listening to silence. Yep, I'm a streamer. I do this full time. Let my streams be a reminder to you that just because you do something for a lot of your life, of your day-to-day, does not make you an expert in it. I might work on content for at least 40 hours a week, but that does not mean that I know what I'm doing. Someday. Stairs was not doing that. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun getting groceries. Bree and I did our first grown-up grocery run yesterday. I mean, like, we've gone grocery shopping before, but we never had a car, so we were always pretty limited on how much we could buy and what we could buy. But we got to go to the grocery store yesterday, and we had no limitations. We could have bought the whole fucking store if we wanted to. We didn't. But, I could have. Well, financially I couldn't have, but I could have. Thank you for the lurk, Leah. And then we came home and realized what a dumpster fire our refrigerator is. class. Break up. Okay, what if we did like this? Nope. Like that. You and I. Okay, not that then. What about like... No, I hate that. Okay. I'm not phasing this stream, am I? There you go. Alright, okay. Okay. That's better. And then we can work on this side. I think that looks better. And then, okay. Pull you over here so that there is roof all around the sides. Okay. Because of where you are, something should be like that. Ugh. It's just because the wall height is so high, it almost looks ridiculous. I love the look of the overhang. What if... No, wait. Gone with a vampire. Okay, and let's. Waiting months in pain. Wait. Sir, if you considered not dating a vampire, it just doesn't sound like you're really having a good time. She's always gone. I fixed it. I fixed the problem. Oh, that's the problem. You need to... Okay. I have the grid. The grid's in the way. I can't see anything. Wait. Yeah, that's okay. like my computer all week because it's been so hot that I've just been like staying in our living room and playing on the Switch. So like my hands are not used to a mouse. It feels very weird. It sucks. I would like to play Genshin Impact. Okay. How that look? That could work. Could do like a widow's walk thing there. Not bad. I want to trot myself, please. I know. You're tall, so you're starting to get fussy. You considered not. No, I don't think that's gonna work either. You need bump outs out here too, to be honest. So let's work on that, and then maybe that'll help us fix the front.
Como el veneno me sabe, mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien. Pero no son capaces de nada, mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel que se ha portado muy mal.
Bom dia, mais dia maravilhoso
John?
nessa terra.
Bom dia! John, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Hi, Natty. Welcome to chat. You do not have to encourage the fighting, Cullen. Tagging does not need to happen. Okay, this is making the corner more interesting. This is helping. You just can't let John win? You can't just let him enjoy victory for once? She's busy, don't disturb her. do like a fireplace.
Bom dia.
John, not that it's any of my business, because of course it's not. Absolutely not. And I respect if you sing I plead the fifth or whatever clever thing you think to say. But how is the president's brother? And does he know he might have children yet? Has there been any development?
Mais dia maravilhoso.
Or out of curiosity?
Nessa
I
terra.
have nothing. So. It's a darn shame. Darn shame. I think about it regularly. Don't think that I don't. I do. What kind of brick is this? Which one are you? I think you're this one. Yeah, you're this one. Don't run away. Okay. Not that. I want the wall trim. You should paint the inside too, otherwise it won't blend well. Okay. Also, not sure I can afford to buy Christmas and birthday presents for all the potential, so I'm not in a big hurry. And potentially 2 more. Oh, wait, I don't remember it being that many. Yeah, you know, maybe let him get through the rest of the pandemic. Living blissfully unaware. Oh no, am I gonna sneeze again? It's more likely than you might think.
Feels like we're fading out. I'm losing you. Can't we try again? Don't let this go to waste. Feels like we're fading out.
John, how many siblings do you have?
Can't we try again? Don't let this go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Undead. Thank you for saying that, because right now I don't feel good. Okay, I remember the door on this side. Even though I'm still not sure I even like these windows and doors. There we go. Oh, of course, all those windows disappeared, so that's great. Love that. And then we'll have like a garden here. When you're frustrated with building a house, work on landscaping.
Do you ever call back? Do you ever pick up on that phone? Stop
Building hacks. Oh my god, John! Not expecting that, sir. What is y'all's favorite, like, autumnal Halloween movie? I do love Practical Magic. I was never really into Halloween Town. I know a lot of millennials are very into Halloween Town. I didn't really have Disney Channel for much of my childhood, so not huge on Halloween Town. I don't like that curve. Will I ever use a path that's not this one? Probably not. Hocus Pocus. Someone with Jessica Sarah Parker, right? Sarah Jessica Parker? Jessica Sarah Parker. Thank you, Allie. Yes, and the cat. I liked the Casper movie that had Hilary Duff. Good night, Allie. Oh my god, we're running out of bubbles. I'm gonna have to pull out a new bottle soon. Nightmare Before Christmas. It's been so long since I've seen that. I feel like we watched it a lot when I was a kid, but I have not watched it like as an adult anytime soon.
Everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but sorry,
Christina Ricci.
it chose the way. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you.
Nightmare Before Christmas is only to be watched on Halloween. That's a controversial statement, Allie. You're making some controversial statements before you leave. I hope you have a good week as well, Mello. Statement's been dropped. Allie. I hated Nightmare Before Christmas because of the boogie thing. Oh god, he gave me the creeps. Like, full on nightmares. It was scary. They did a good job. But I loved the little, like, Christmas town. What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. That little scene, and he's like exploring. So wholesome. Loved that.
I still got the feeling that you're next to me, stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears.
always feels like a very autumnal show to me too. So I always tend to start Gilmore Girls as the season comes near. Ah! Oh my god. I'm not expecting that. Okay.
I got this boy on my mind that I can't live without. Oh, his eyes are killing me. And he keeps talking about everything that he likes, and I can't stop listening. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time. I'm thinking about him all the time, all the time. And my heart's beating fast when he's looking like
feel like-
that. Oh, his smile is
Is that
killing
better?
me.
That's got like more
It's the way
support.
that he moves and the way that he laughs, so I can't get enough. Think about him all the time. I can get him off my mind. Oh,
I
I
feel
want
like
him to be mine,
doing
to
the
be
bottom
mine.
white brick and then
My heart is saying yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
top
yeah,
being
yeah. You know I want him
shingles.
now, 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 now. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter
Okay.
when it starts, when it starts. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want.
This part's weird, but
If you want.
I don't hate it. I want it to look a little funky. Like I don't want it to be a perfect setup.
Even if we're same bed, my heart
Not
is saying
me,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
dogs.
yeah. You know I want him na 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 na.
It's this tower kind of looks off, but that's like a huge part of.
I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it starts, when it starts. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter.
Do you like it, Andy?
I can be a fighter if you want.
I feel like I'm not liking the tower anymore.
I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want. My heart is saying yeah, 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 yeah. I wanna na 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 now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I told him I can be a fighter if you want. I'll be there to catch you if you fall. I can make it brighter when it starts, when it starts. I told him I would do it all for you, and I know you do it for me too. I can be a fighter if you want, if you want. I can be a
Andy, how are you? Hello.
I can be a fighter if you want.
I hope you've been doing well. Okay, I think I like that better.
I can be a fighter. I can be a fighter if you want. I can be a fighter if you want.
What if we put a tower in the back? Like, I like the idea of it having towers. The tower's not been fitting with anything. Like, what if the tower's in the back?
When you're alone and feeling down, and you're 10 feet underground, when you're so deep you're about to drown.
You guys are being very nice,
In the lost
but I don't believe you yet.
takes only last a day. Ooh.
Woo!
But your heart will never fade away. Go out and find your way.
Also, this just looks too big.
Your soul away. Not a week, not a single day. Hold true to what you wanna be. Never let go. And here's the key. Be you, yeah, only you, only you.
It's just so wide. Tower in the back is pretty. change the foundation. Maybe that will help. That helps. That helps the vision. I think I also hate the brick that I used for the fireplace, which is part of the problem. Just trying to find color that contrasts with the orange a bit more. Ah! Andy! Andy, thank you for 5-month resub. Holy crap. Thank you so much for that generosity. Woo! Do y'all garden? John's saying he wants a greenhouse. Do you even lift, brah? Do you even lift plants? Okay. Now we go in and we focus. Get rid of these windows. I've decided I hate them. And if you do plant, how? Wow, you have like 7 plants? Damn. Who knew that you were such a green thumb, John? Oh, we have to use these windows so much. This needs to not use that window. Use a big one? Is there a bigger one? That's what she said. There is a bigger one! And sure, they're dying slowly, but that's better than dying fast. Oh, we used to have roses. When we lived in a house, my mom had a bunch of roses in the front yard. Gotta get some new plants, John. Get your shit together. Let's go. To help Dad take care of the veggies and flowers we have back home. But I'm on my own, pretty sure I'll kill any plants. Wow, I can't believe you would attack Tofu like that. For all you know, Tofu would love some plant siblings. Did you even ask Tofu? Or are you just making assumptions? My most recent acquisition is a cactus. She loves rubbing her face on it. Tofu, sweetie, we need to talk. Rub your face on cactus. You just can't do that. Let's look at the side up window. Look wet. No. 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 My mom and I have tried every single like low maintenance plant on the planet. I swear to God, and we've killed every single one of them. I don't think my purpose in life is to bring forth life. You know? I just don't appear to be very skilled in it. I kill all my windowsill plants. I just got a succulent. My name is Susan! And an app to tell me when to water them and fertilize them and such. So they do okay now. I think I used to overwater them because I was so worried about losing them and I overloved them. Not an allegory at all. John, are you okay? John, sometimes I just want to give you a hug. Hello, Keshi! I didn't get a new camera. This is the difference that good lighting can make. One of Julia's shows has a gorgeous garden. I'm sad I don't have Grandpa's plant skills. This is what we're building. It was started being inspired by the Practical Magic House, and then Rayleigh got sick of following instructions. And now we're just kind of winging it as we go. Yeah, you can thank my mom for that, because she gave me her sun lamp. And it sits over here in my windowsill. So good. And then according to a TikTok, your ring light should be above where your camera is. It does have some, it looks top heavy, which is part of the reason I don't like it. Instead of buying new lights, that's why I just, there we go, boom. Diffused fake sunlight. As long as I don't look at it, which I keep looking at it, and now I can't see anything, so love that for me. It is very bright. Can confirm. Fine, I didn't need to see. Who likes seeing, am I right? Gross. Okay, I like the bottom. That's what she said. You tried not looking at it. You know, I have tried it. Have you tried giving helpful recommendations? Burn! Oh! You just got owned. Keshi, how are you? How's your little one? Oh my god, that was an insanely loud car. You just got owned. Yeah, you did. Suck it. You look top heavy. It's ridiculous. You look ridiculous. Our music just stopped. Okay, I'm going back to the Stardew Valley music. And I've decided I hate this. God. Building is so hard. Stardew Valley music is so quiet. There we go. Are you planning to do Kellen's birthday show? If yes, are you planning to do it on the stream? Kellen has a birthday show? Gonna be honest, I don't like doing shell challenges. Bobby Joe had one that I tried to do once, and I ended up like just altering what the shell was. She was like, that's not how you do a shell challenge. And I was like, I know. However, I want to. I just think that I want what I want when I want it. And I wanted the shell to look different than it did. You know? I hate that the fence does this. I hate that the fence does this. I hate that you do that. I hate you. Okay, what about front tower? If I ever end up with a shell I'm satisfied with, I will be shocked, shaken, shooketh, if you will. I've been itching to have a Gossip Girl rewatch, and I need to be stopped because when I watch Gossip Girls, all of a sudden I want to partake in capitalism. It's dangerous. they buy lots of clothes. And they murder each other for the chance to have a business. Is that who you want me to be, John? Swims! Hello, Swims. You've never watched Gossip Girl. That would explain your naivete. Yeah. Whoops. Oops, please. It is red. I brightened up the red. Partaking in consumerism is my special talent. I'm really good at it. I'm really good at spending money and being cliquey, and I don't like that part of myself. I don't feel good interacting with that Rayleigh. She scares me. This is cute. This is going somewhere. This is going somewhere. This is something. This is something. Oh, I did chop my hair off. But I could have sworn Swims was there for that. What if we... Hashtag girl boss. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. I have to go take my nap. Okay, hold on. So quite possibly tomorrow. I haven't fully decided. I need to like look into a couple things before it's confirmed. But quite possibly tomorrow I will be streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. Just to sort of get a feel for it, see, because I've never streamed on YouTube before, and there's a lot of like scary things happening with Twitch right now, and Twitch hasn't really done anything to protect the streamers. And to be honest, the idea of streaming on Twitch right now is terrifying. Even with the safety precautions in place, I still feel like scared that someone's going to come in. So if you would like to hang out tomorrow, be sure to go follow SberryGames on the YouTubes, and I will post it everywhere when I go live of where I am so that I'm easily found. But if you come to Twitch tomorrow and I am not here, that is why. I'm liking the shape of this. This is better. Those mansard roofs were just not working with us today. This is better. I still think there needs like more in the back. Like we still need something here and something here. But this is better. we're gonna go rate Kellen, because Kellen just went live. And then you guys can see her vibe and content. And if you want to give her a follow, you can follow her, and you already know her. So it's like win-win. Oh my god, Andy. Stop, I'll cry. I forgot what I was saying. Forgot how to talk. Coming to this raid gets you a free 250 fossil points if you're saving up for a dog treat or the blueberry roll for Discord. This is a great way to get some free points. You just gotta come along and boom, free points. Come say hi to Kellen, give her a nice warm welcome. She's starting her stream for the night. I don't know what she's doing. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you to the new friends. Thank you for the insane amount of subs today. You guys are very generous. You did not have to do that, but you did, and I'm grateful. Thank you for keeping me company. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, she's doing Animal Crossing. Pog. I need some good Animal Crossing in my life. I'm gonna go take a nap. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Okay, goodbye.